With your feet in the air and your head on the ground. Try this trick and spin, yeah. Your head'll collapse, but there's nothing in it, and you'll ask yourself, where is my mind? Where is my mind?
Welcome in, everybody. How you doing? What's going on, Rose and Skeeter and Dr. Pepper? How you guys doing? Happy Saturday, right? Yes, we are on Saturday. Ooh, that almost threw me off with the... I'm doing good? Good. Wait, it is Saturday, right? Yes. Holy shit. You took a nap? Yeah, I got completely sidetracked. I was supposed to start like 2 hours ago. And, turn that down just a little bit. Yeah, I just got completely fucking sidetracked doing some lore digging, some lore creation. And then I was like, oh shit. It's 3:30. Just excited for Red Action today? Aw, thank you, Dr. Pepper. Yeah, big ups. Big oops. But it's all good. Yeah, yesterday was crazy, huh? We were definitely gonna have to go do some damage control, I think, today. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll see how this plays out. But, yeah. We had quite the, evening. What's up, Kazava? How you doing? Fucking bullshit. Tell me that is not pickles. There's no way. It could just be another pug dog. Yeah, it looks like a cute dog, but if it's anything like Pickles, it's not a cute fucking dog. It is demon. You slept in so late today? It was. Last night was spicy, y'all. Played with your grandkids. All fun. I hope that better not be fucking Pickles. It could be just another pug dog. It doesn't necessarily mean it's Pickles, y'all. Calm down. Doesn't necessarily mean it's Pickles. What did that say? Why did they fire at it? But the vessel should be, right? Like, he shouldn't be able to come back as that same dog. Right? That looks exactly the same. Okay, that needs to go down a little bit. That's kind of loud. Turn it down to 5. It's a little on the loud side. Yes? What do we need to take off? Oh my god. Okay, we'll leave those on. If she's taking a shower, she ain't gonna smell like alcohol for right now. We'll add that later if we have to. Do you think it's Pickles? I hope it's not Pickles. We got enough going on. We don't need Pickles right now. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Let's change to a different top. Well, let's put some pants on first. Start with pants. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's go find out what top are... Ooh, my computer's lagging. Hold on. Let me close some stuff. Let's close this. Let's close that. Oh, I know what we need to close. We're gonna close this. That's probably big time lag. Right there. What's up, Ripped? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Everyone doing well? I hope you are too. Ugh, bro. I'm still trying to figure out how we're gonna play off this whole thing from last night. Red really pissed Mav off. Like, really. I'm so sad they got rid of that one corset top. It's like a biker top. It looked really cool. Ew. What's up, Minty? It was so good. It was so fucking good last night. Spicy as fuck. Can we do this one? Yeah, I guess we could do this one. This one's good. We'll do this one. How did we piss off Mav? Skeeter, you have to go watch. You do know Mav Soul is driving a Prius down there? Wouldn't that would make too much sense, wouldn't it? That would make too much sense, huh? Is no, never mind. I swear to God, if we connect the Prius to bringing his soul back, I'm gonna lose my shit. I will lose my shit. Yeah, we'll do this one. Gotta be in the cards. Mav's Soul is reliving May 22nd through June 22nd, but the only difference is every car is a Prius. Ooh, damn. I'm gonna actually switch the shoes out for regular heels. What do you guys think? Should we do the regular heels with this outfit, or should we keep the like more exotic shoes? What do you think? Regular or exotic? True hell. Not wrong. These ones you mean? So look, the pants don't actually fit very well with them. You see how they bleed through? It doesn't work with this outfit. Yeah. Unfortunately. We could look for some other boots. Let's see. Let's look through other stuff. Ew, anyway. I don't really care for this. Those bleed through. Ew. Not at all. Curb stomping power, that's what I'm saying. Those bleed. Oh wait, do they? Yeah, they do. Dang. those change color? They don't even change color, though. Ow. No. Prius does mean Frius. You're correct on that, Darkano. You have no fashion sense. Red looks so badass. Got to go with the... Gotta have these exotic shoes, you think? You think? Just looking at a couple other... Ooh, wedges. No way. Yeah, I think that's the... Those are the options. It's these or the regular heels. So I think we'll go with these, huh? Let's go to a different pair of glasses. We don't really need... Do we need the goggles? No, because this kind of looks ridiculous, I think, with the outfit now. But if we go back to the aviators... Yeah, it doesn't really need to be that drastic to cover up, right? No one's gonna really notice, right? That's fine, right? Wedges like potato? The red underneath? Oh yeah, so that's the one main reason I choose to use these two types of shoes. The other ones in the heels is the red bottoms, because it goes with the whole Red Widow like theme, I guess you could say. Black Widow have the red underbellies. And I had it before too with a van that she used to drive. There was like a minivan that she used to drive that the license plate said Widow. The entire van was black except for the wheels. The rims were those spider web rims, but they were red. So the car literally looked like a Black Widow with the red underneath kind of idea. And so that's kind of the vibe I've always kept with this character, is having just a splash of red somewhere to make it seem like the whole Red Widow theme idea. And it's really worked out well for the character. I've been really proud of how we've been able to get that look perfected over the year and a half now that she's been a part of the storyline. Specifically, Red been a part of the storyline. The tattoo does look so fucking good, doesn't it? Especially with this outfit. Like, God. It really looks good. She looks great. I think so too, Rose. Put a lot of work into making her look very, very unique. To the best of my ability to make her look very unique. Her alcohol away. I don't want you guys doing that by yourselves. We need to go help them. We should also change our walk back. We're not that hurt anymore, but, is it angry? No, it was gangster. Right? No, it wasn't. It wasn't gangster, it was, is it depressed too? No. Wait, what was our walk style? Oh, sad, that's why. I was thinking depressed. It's sad. There we go. Jeez. It is. So here's what I did, just so that you're aware of how I ended up, like, creating her face, because it is, I do think it is her, a very unique face. Obviously from a side profile, right? She's got, actually, let me take the glasses off to see it better. The side profile, she's got kind of like the overbite thing, right, going on, in a sense, and the bottom chin sticks out just a little too far, but not so bad that it's like ugly, right? She has a little bit of a thicker under chin, so it's not like a little bit of like the old woman sag, I guess you could say, just a tad bit. And then from the front, she's obviously got a very round face and the high cheekbones, right? Really high cheekbones. I modeled that exactly off of, let me show you. So the original character, before she started turning into red, she's a 60-year-old woman. You got to remember that, right? She is a 60-year-old woman. And obviously some stuff that has been done to her has altered her DNA to make her seem like she's younger than she really is, right? And this is the original before that all started happening. Where is the original face of this character? I used this picture to model this when I first jumped into the city. It was a close-up of her face so that I could get as much as I could as close as possible. Since they didn't, unfortunately, they didn't allow custom characters, custom peds. There it is. Here we go. They didn't allow custom characters, custom peds, as far as like what I had already. So this is what she used to look like. This is the character. Old woman, see, with the, I tried to get her mouth to match up as close as possible too, because she kind of has that droop, right? And then the side profile. If we go to the side profile here, give me this back. Actually, it would have to be from this angle because of the way I'm about to show you. So we've got this side profile here, right? And if I go to this, you'll see that underbite, chin sticking out a little too far, in a sense, from this bottom lip. Really tried to mimic that here. And then the high cheekbones. That's another thing you can see here. And the round face. Like the super round face and the high cheekbones. You'll see here. You see how those cheekbones are just sticking right on out there? That's really what I tried to get. So it took a hot minute, but and I've been working on her a little bit ever since joining the city to make it look like she was the original version of herself, but she's just younger now. And so I had to come up with something because I couldn't have my original ped in the city. So I was like, okay, well then the peptides are making her look younger now. That's how we're going to get away with it. The younger her. It's so good. Thank you, Minty. Yeah, so it's supposed to look like a younger version of her. She's still 60. She's still the same person. But the peptides have began the process of de-aging her, I guess. I don't know. I just tried to figure out something to make it make sense as to why the character doesn't look the same anymore. Doesn't look the same that a lot of my viewers were used to seeing. You think so? Good. I'm glad. I'm really glad. That was the intention. The other thing, too, is she used to be very curvy. Let me see if I can get that for you, because she used to be... I don't know if I've got those. She used to be curvy. Not fat, but curvy. And, Let's see. Her clothes were all custom. That's not going to be a good shot. Her clothes were all custom, so she had a little bit of a bigger booty. Not big booty. She also had boobs. But I didn't request those when I had the pet created. Somebody just threw those in there for me. But she had... No, that's a horrible photo too. Like, you see her just a little bit thicker in the rear, more of a natural. Let me see if I can get a better picture. She had a very natural curve to her body. I guess you could say like this. You see what I mean? So there's the spider tattoo that we always had with her, but she had a bit more of a booty. And I would say it was more of like a realistic booty. Whereas in this city, we all got flat asses. Flat. I've just been wanting to say that red is super pretty and unique. Oh, thank you, Minty. Oh, shit, our glasses. I'm walking all out here like this. I appreciate that. It's a piece of cardboard. It really is. So we got to use certain clothing to try to help what little we got to work with, right? Damn.
Hi.
But thank you. I really I put a lot of work into making her look not just like a normal character. Like, I wanted, especially with the story that she has going on, I want to make sure to do her justice with everything, you know? So I'm glad that you think that. Okay. One thing we need to fucking do ASAP. ASAP. No fucking joke. We need to go clean up that farmhouse. We got cleaning kits on us, right? Yes. We need to go clean up that fucking farmhouse, like, now. Should have done that last night, but we're gonna go do it right now. Why does this feel slow? Oh, that's right. It did crash a little bit last night, didn't it? It's gonna probably start smoking the next bump it gets. Oh, my keyboard's not comfortable. Oh yeah, it definitely needs to be repaired. Saved it. What? How is she in fucking surgery? Oh. I thought she got hurt again. I was going to say. Hold on. Okay. Let me get my really in the right spot here. The microphone in the right spot. Do this. Okay. Oh, we are smoking. Okay, so we do need to go take this to a shop soon. That was Elliot, wasn't it? I think that was Elliot. The gauntlet, or the Gallivanter with the red headlights. Did I misunderstand what that said? Hold on. Did I misunderstand what that said? Please tell me I didn't. Okay, let me just edit that. Make sure it doesn't get taken the wrong way. What's up, Coviet? How are ya? I'm good. Her with the new white hair? It's gonna be interesting. It's not gonna be too long-lived, though. You think it's pretty? Nah, she'll be back to her red hair soon. Depending on where this goes, but pretty soon. You gotta watch it from last night, Coviet. Like the last... What was it? The last 2 hours? does this say? Fuck. Oh, fuck. Well. Well. Okay. Well, shit. I am a weirdo who keeps 3+ streams open at once, so I miss the nuanced parts. Which nuanced? Which parts? You go watch now? Oh man, I would say it was the last 2 hours? Well, because we were fucking... There was like a good 45 minutes where we were just laying there trying to roll to wake up, and our rolls were shit. But, yeah, the last 2 hours. You saw her at the shrine? Yeah, okay. So that's pretty much it. Oh, son of a bitch, we're gonna have to and then do this. No, not that. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We'll make this a 3-day one. You saw her at the shrine with the red hair. Yeah, what's up, Soshan? Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, we gotta get to this one. There it is. Oh boy. There we go. Thank you so much, Soshan. I'm glad you're having a good time. I'm glad y'all are having a good time. It's been a lot of fun. Wish we could have a trash bag. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We need, son of a bitch. Like a bucket or a box. Ooh, that's what we'll use. Got it. To put all the plant shit in. Checking the gas clipping is where my thumb up. Oh, I'm sorry, Skeeter. We're here for a good time, not a long time. Well, I hope you stick around for a long time, too. What's up? What's up, Dr. Pepper? How you doing? Ugh, I hate when I hit it too fast. I was singing, but I didn't know how to express that. That is what you missed, Coviet. Yes. But here's the ironic thing. We rolled a 20, that part, right? And then every roll after that was absolute fucking shit. It was so bad. 45 minutes of shit rolls. Let's put the box down. Sounds about right. You saw the first 5, you gave up after... Okay, I'm out. You gave up after 5. Oh, Lord. Owie? How did stuff break just now? What? Why? Okay. Let's do this. Cleans tabletop. But we also need to clean out the vials. There's no, like, sink down here. There's a sink upstairs. We'll do that. Do the same over here. And then put our new scenes up. Oh, and there go the dogs. Oh no, I need to grab... The box is over there. There we go. And how have you been today? I've been good. How about you? This is gonna be a problem, bro. It's gonna be a problem, bro. Whoa! I hate it when it does that. Clean. I hate it when it does that. I'm gonna wash the fingerprints off too. It looked like it just did a whole straight cleanup. Missing vials, though? I know. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. I saw that. I definitely saw that. What's up, Brandor? How you doing? Happy Saturday. You know, if we had just rolled properly, we would have been out of that fucking shrine. We would have been able to come back here. We would have been able to clean everything up. Like, we would not be in this spot right now. Okay. If we had just rolled properly. Take these up to the kitchen, wash them, and then we can bring them back. The dice hate us. Especially Red. Especially me. The dice hate me. Alright, where's the kitchen? Where's the kitchen? Here we go. Let's wash these vials real quick. The past 3 or 4 days, the dice have been hating everyone. I wouldn't say hating everyone. Here now, no more bad rolls. No, that's true. There have been some pretty shitty rolls all around, haven't there? What am I saying? There have been some pretty shitty rolls. I've had 4 nat ones this week alone. Actually, I've had 4 nat ones in the last 3 days alone. That's averaging 1 a day. Come on. Is there like a towel? I'm just gonna... You're hearing now some no more bad rolls allowed. Well, thank you, Brandor. Ash has had like 2. Red was found out, Rose. Oh, this way. take this out and dispose of it. Kind of low-key scary for a second there, but I like how it keeps the box in my hand. Okay. Take this and dump it. If Red has a comic book, that would be freaking... I wouldn't be opposed to it. I would not be opposed. Somebody wants to write a comic book about my character. I would not disagree. Can I get back up here? Yeah, I should be able to. What box, officer? Ossifer? That's awkward. Don't like the look of that. Let me back up. That's not gonna work. How do you get up here? You're like a running jump. That does not work either. Here? There it goes. Knew there was a way to get back up somehow. All right. Now let's go clean up the shrine. Oh wait, no. We need to go talk. Ooh, is Simi still there? Okay. They do have her. Let's go clean up the shrine. Try to cover our tracks. Cover up all our fucking boo-boos. Actually, what would be the fastest way? Yeah, that would be. I was looking at chat. I was looking at chat. I'm sorry. The road turned right as I looked. And we smoking. Fuck me. Excuses, excuses. It's what usually happens when we crash. Oh. That's what usually happens, though. Son of a bitch. Well, damn it. Ah. Oh, no, we might not make it, though. Guys, we might not make it, though. I told you, it was one little bump. I knew it was on the verge. It was on the verge. It needed one little bump, and that was it. I knew we were going to be going down soon. And then I tried to get a nice moonshot in there for you guys, and bam, crash. Can we wheelie it? Oh, we can't even wheelie it, man. It's that bad. Why did I go this way? This was the wrong way. Oh boy.
Hey.
Hi.
I had a shower thought.
You had a what?
A shower thought, you know, like when you're in the shower and you're like thinking about like cool stuff.
Okay, a shower thought. Never heard it called that
Yeah.
before, but alright.
So, just something popped in my head when I was listening to Lady Gaga while I was under the shower.
Lady Gaga helped you with your thoughts.
Yeah, I was like singing, didn't you? Like, didn't I wake you up?
No, I was conked out. I was out cold. I'm sorry.
Oh, so I may have found a solution to get my break back. In a way.
What do you
Safely.
mean? Let's not
It's a
talk about
theory.
it over the... Let's
Yeah.
talk about it in person, not over the phone, okay?
Yeah.
I gotta fix my bike. I gotta take care of a couple of things.
But,
so-
wait, your
Go ahead.
bike?
What do you mean? What? Yes. You really are you serious about you really never wanting me to ride my bike again? That's not
No,
gonna
I'm just.
happen.
Apparently, you crashed it again.
It's a daily thing. You understand that, right? These things are fucking made of cardboard.
Yeah, what if it explodes with you on top of it?
It's happened already several times before, and it's happened.
See, that's the problem.
How many times has your car blown up?
Not that many, actually.
But it has, hasn't it? With you inside.
No, I jump out at the last second.
I'm not gonna stop riding my bike.
I'm not saying that, but if I could get you a Gauntlet Classic, then you can drive that instead of your bike.
Yes, but I'd still be driving my bike from a good majority of the time I drive. I
Yeah,
want
but
that
less.
car, don't get me wrong, but there's just something about driving a bike that I ain't gonna give up, you know what I mean?
But you haven't, like, looked at different bikes?
It doesn't matter. All of them. All bikes are flimsy as fuck. Cheap manufacturing, that's all it is.
Well, then we need to get some good quality bikes.
Well, you work on that. Maybe your friend Brayden can help.
Yeah, I think he's on a camping trip. Because I texted him a few days ago, but no response. Also saw a picture of Terry's first wife in his house.
Okay.
Yeah, it looked like a picture she was in courtroom or something.
Looked like she was what?
In a courtroom, she looked real badass.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
You're telling me that's why?
I don't know. I'm kind of bored.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So,
I also, a few days ago, I was up north and I found a weird thingy with a safe. And today I was like, what if I can try to break into the safe?
oh.
And that didn't work. But we did find some other weird stuff.
Oh, like what? What did you find?
Like a meth lab or something.
Up north?
Yeah, it's in like one of the hillbilly houses. They're real scary.
Where up north? I might know what you're talking about.
Let me check. How is
Like,
it called?
are you talking Harmony? Are you talking Sandy? Are you talking Toledo?
Grapeseed.
Grapeseed.
Mm-hmm.
Big
One
ass
of those
house with a lot of rooms.
Yes, it has rooms.
Looks like it's completely run
Doesn't
down
look.
and trashed.
Yeah, it doesn't look that big from the outside, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, stay out of that place. It's,
Yeah.
yeah.
I wanted to break into the safe, but no luck.
Yeah.
Oh, I also was at the shrines today. There was nothing at the Wendigo shrine, but Terra's shrine looked a bit messed up, like someone drove through it or something.
I'll have to go take a look and see what's going on.
Yeah, just be careful, please.
Right, Brent? Exactly.
Yeah, that's all. And my shower thought with Lady Gaga about getting Maverick back. Or at least a version of him.
Can you, do me this favor?
Huh?
Do me this favor. Write it down
Yeah?
on a piece of paper, or however many papers. And we'll talk about it in person, and I'll read through it. I don't want it said over the phone or over text messaging. Is that fair?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, put it
I
all
can. Yeah.
on paper. And then
Okay.
I'll let you know when I can meet up and we'll talk about it.
Yeah.
Okay?
Mhm.
How's it going, ma'am?
All right, I'll talk to you later.
Just need a repair.
Okay. Love you.
Love you too. Bye. Yes, please. A repair if you don't mind. 700, correct?
Yes, ma'am. Do you have the keys to it? Just smacking into
Sure,
this thing real
sure.
quick.
Hold on here. There you are. You know, that's about all it takes to make it start smoking, by the way.
Really?
I'm dead serious. You barely tap these things and they go berserk on you.
Huh.
I'm pretty sure the manufacturers use like the cheapest nuts, bolts, metal, whatever you can think of to make these things.
Jesus Christ. Too easy.
Yeah.
Let me see if we have another cleaning kit. We don't actually have any cleaning kits right now. Like all our
Oh, you're
materials are up north.
No, it's all right. I got it right here. Look at this.
Boom. Yes, ma'am. I left the keys in it for you.
I appreciate it.
Did you pay me? I can't remember.
Not yet. I'm going to right now.
Okay. I couldn't remember.
I
You
should have
coulda
paid you
drove off,
before
to
I
be honest.
decided to. All right, here you go. And thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Drive
Have a
safe
good
now.
one. You too. Catty corner it like that a little bit more. There we go. All right, I'm gonna go run to the restroom and grab a drink, and I will be back in a few minutes, y'all. Oh yeah, I did read that already. Okay, I was. All right, I'll be back. All right, we back. Oh, no. Murder kitties, when you're on a vehicle or in a vehicle, they don't. They do not attack. They're afraid of the cars. One sec, chat. 1 second. 1 second here. Do something. Yeah, we good. We good. He does sound vicious, though, doesn't he? Angry kitty. Angy. Very angy. Here we go. Also, I want to change the music. This one. No. 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 Okay, this one. We'll do this one. There we go. Thanks, Soviet. No! Oh, saved it. Saved it. Actually, oh, why did I do that? We're gonna go this way. It's a shortcut. Big time shortcut. Alright, let's go clean up our mess. No, we're not gonna touch it again. We're not gonna do that again. We ain't trying to piss people off even more. We're not trying to disobey orders either. Just up here cleaning this shit up real quick. We don't want to make it a big ol' scene that people are gonna come up here and start gawking at. There we go. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Did anyone answer your question about the dog?
Other than the cops shooting at it, no.
Alright, so there was a Ouija board that it was standing on. Behind the Ouija board was 3 candles. In front of it was 3 skulls and a bear trap. And then when the dog disappeared, most of that stuff disappeared with it.
What are we making of it?
Well, I'm trying to get Maverick to tell me where he buried Pickles so I can go check the grave. But, my sources tell me that it was making Wendigo noises. So.
Well, it's not like they, Wendigos have been completely silent since the end of all this anyway, right?
Yeah. I'm more curious about the bear trap. Outside of the very obvious symbolism it holds.
Let me know what you find out.
Oh, hold on.
Justin? Justin?
That is a first.
What?
The clouds are showing me stuff again.
You want me to...
You gotta go, Red.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
I'm gonna change this music again. Let's go to let's go to the other folder. Oh yeah, we'll do this one. Yeah, we'll do this one. Alright. We're almost done here. I think that was like right there, right? Something like that. Does everything look normal? That looks right. Everything tipped back up correctly. Alright, we good. Damn, so these bumps just send your vehicle flying. They are no joke.
Hey, you mind if I put you on speaker?
Sure.
You're on speaker, Red.
With who?
Paige and Maverick.
Alright.
We're discussing what we are thinking this new bug is. It feels like it's without a doubt connected.
Connected to what exactly, though? The other one?
Perhaps, and connected to... It had a Ouija board, skulls, and a bear trap. The symbolism that we were referring to: Gaia, death, and the in-between.
Wait, it had a Ouija board, what else?
It had a Ouija board, 3 skulls, and a bear trap.
Alright. What was it doing? Other than
Taking
showing
one
off
hell of...
its... Go ahead.
It was taking one hell of a beating from PD.
You didn't hear or see why that would be the case.
It was setting the police on fire. Burning them to a crisp.
When was the last sighting of this dog prior?
Prior to today?
Yes.
Well, if this is Pickles, and when Maverick and Ash dealt with it.
I know, but there have been sightings of a pug dog since then, which I'm trying to find out how many.
Lucifer. That's the only one.
Lucifer.
But again, there's no hard evidence showing that that wasn't just Pickles.
You're not wrong.
If it was Pickles, that would have been one hell of a way to get our attention. Taking up the form of Pickles again would also be one hell of a way to get back into Elliot. Get back to Elliot.
If that happens, a kid's getting fed to sharks. If he becomes infatuated with... If that is Pickles again. I don't see much of a choice here.
You're not going to kill a kid. Calm down.
I don't think you understand what I just said.
You said you're gonna feed him to the sharks.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him do his own stupid shit.
Okay,
I'm not
well,
gonna
I
fucking
was taking
throw
it
him a
literally.
life vest.
Let's not start punishing the kid for something he hadn't done yet. Let's hope that he learned his lesson. And focus on trying to figure out who this dog is. What this dog is.
Something to note. Mosley seems to be getting a lot of paranormal activity down there. We were there today. They were telling us that they saw a big buff crow with an elongated beak flying around with a kunai.
Where is Mosley's?
South side, in between Chamberlain and Bala territory.
And this was today.
This was a
No.
while ago, but if the bird was hanging around there and Pickles possibly was hanging around there,
And the rat.
and the rat, don't know if the rat's paranormal or if it's someone cosplaying a rat.
Within what time frame of how long ago did they see this crow?
Month and a half.
So before the okay, well then that's just lines up with the time frame of when everything was going on.
Yeah, but I personally, unless Maverick, did you spend time down at Mosley's?
No, not yet.
The one time I saw that crow, it was when Maverick was in prison.
That crow was sighted all over the city during that time frame, so I wouldn't say that Mosley's is directly connected to any kind of paranormal activity if you're basing it off just one crow sighting.
No,
They did call the pug their mascot.
In my recollection, a lot of people were calling that pug their mascot.
Mm-hmm.
Not saying it wouldn't hurt to go talk to them and see if they've had any activity since, but...
Well, we talked to them about an hour after the pug disappeared.
And?
They told us that they have tons of paranormal activity happening down there. We didn't get into details, but I had asked about the crow, and I had asked about the dog.
Red,
Yes.
when was the last time you saw the bishop?
The day he tried preventing us from going to the lighthouse.
So over 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
When we found his remains.
What's the play here, Mav?
And frankly, I'm not too concerned when it comes to that. If it's gonna do something, it's gonna happen regardless if we try to intercede or not. There's no point in trying to plan for the future that might not even happen.
The guys at Mosley's did say they'd call us if it showed up again.
Maybe if you do talk to them down there again, ask them the next set of events that they have, paranormal related, to go ahead and make sure they're documenting if they haven't already been doing that.
Okay.
Was there something else? Because you called me back,
Sorry.
so I figure it was more what you needed.
I was just calling to see if you guys needed any support or assistance. I didn't realize you were already with Maverick, so you're good.
Mm.
I
Well,
didn't know
I
he
mean,
was awake.
if you want to check the grave, I'm assuming you know where it's to.
I can go look.
All right. I guess keep us in the loop.
Sure.
All right.
Do we have a dive tank? We don't. I'll just go straight there and buy one. But before we do, hold on 1 second here. Yeah, sounds like it's, definitely sounds like it's pickles again. Alright, let's go. I hope that's gonna be enough space. Should be. Especially if we eat right now.
Hope you find whatever it is you're looking for. Late.
What's up, Nikki?
Sushi gave me some extra breast milk from her pump. Sarah drank it by mistake.
Whatever.
Wait. Is it a good idea to send Red up here? No. There shouldn't be a problem. Should there? Should something happen if she steps foot on the island where this all took place? Would it make sense for her to have some sort of reaction? It would make sense. Let's see. Oh boy. It's a local. Hold on. We're gonna say one. One is yes, two is no. Okay, no reaction. What do you mean? Actually, we should change this. I don't want it too fucking sad, bro. Actually, let's do this one. All right. Just give me a couple of seconds. Gotta go take care of something and then we'll get back into it and we'll go down there. I'll be back in a few. Okie doke. We back. Let's get down there. Ooh, bless me. Oh my goodness. Bless me. Thank you, Skeeter. Oh my god.
What's your problem, dude? You fucker!
Hey.
You called?
Yeah, I was calling to check and see if you got to the graveyard after.
I just left. Nothing there. Nothing's changed.
I feel like I should probably tell you this, even though I'm sure Maverick will tell you this. But I think Elliot read.
You think Elliot what?
I'm pretty sure Elliot just suggested to Maverick to get his emotions back, he should give himself DID, however that would look.
What?
That
Give
that was my
himself DID?
DID, yeah.
I don't think you can just do that.
No, I don't think you can either. But as we learned yesterday, I'm not exactly an expert on the subject.
Listen,
Yeah, I see.
I'm sorry for how I acted towards you yesterday. It was inappropriate of me to talk to you. I just get sensitive about that subject myself. It's hard to make people understand when they don't know, you know?
I get that, and I'm not against learning about the subject, and, you know, I don't want to just jump immediately to judging or hating Elliot because of the actions of Steph.
I see a lot of myself in that kid, and that's why it's so hard for me.
Well,
When it comes to the split personality, when it comes to not being able to control it, you know?
Well, he's your kid. I assume
It's
you
more than
see a
just
lot
the
of...
fact that he's my kid. He's not really my kid, Justin. He's Arthur's son. He just started clinging to me and calling me mom. And I stopped
That was my
correcting
last
him
one,
a long
Peach.
time ago.
Do you have any more you have to get? Oh, that answers that question.
It's kind of like we just needed each other, I guess.
And you found each other. But no, I don't need any more.
I ain't gonna sit here and pretend he's not a handful. I've had my moments with him too, trust me.
I'm sure he's a good kid. We didn't exactly have the best odds in the genetic field. You know, our
You
biology
do.
is very complex. Like, our mental biology is very complicated, so I can only imagine what PID would. I can only imagine how. Oh,
It would intensify it. His
Make sure I
case
get
is
up
much
first.
more complicated and worse than mine. Anyways, I just want to make sure that you understand that I'm not mad at you, and I know that you were doing as you were told yesterday, and I'm sorry if anything came off the wrong way.
I accept your apology, and sorry if you caught any flack because of what I saw and said.
Oh,
Let me
I
rephrase. I'm
apologize.
sorry for the flack that you did catch.
And I'm going to continue to catch. And it's not something that you need to be apologizing for, because I'm the one that did it, not you. Thought maybe I could make a difference. Never mind. I'm not going to go there. Anyways, I gotta go. I gotta go have another chat with Mav.
Have fun.
Always is.
He seems to be in a better mood today.
Yeah, probably until I get there, and then it'll piss him off again.
If it's anything, he was frustrated when I found him. So.
Alright.
Alright. Bye.
Yeah.
I have a weird question.
What's that?
I think Justin wants to know stuff about my past I don't want him to know.
Don't tell him if you don't want to know.
I
If you're
know,
not
but
comfortable
like
with it yet, then don't tell him.
if he's asking for my case file and stuff, please don't give it
Is
to
he
him.
demanding it or just asking?
No. He was asking if you were my birth mom.
I
And
already
that
clarified
is...
that for him, so don't worry.
Oh. Because that is only the start. I saw how quickly he was digging into Dad's watch. I don't need him to dig inside my brain.
I
Or in my
understand.
past.
Then just tell him you prefer not to. Simple.
Okay.
I gotta have a meeting. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, with Maverick.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Thanks. Bye.
Love you.
Love you too. Got the whole bench to yourself, huh? it
Gonna
sit
do
here?
for you, right?
Give me a second. That's not gonna work for me.
Man, I really hate these fucking benches.
Same.
You know what?
That's better.
Sitting's overrated.
Could always just go sit on the stairs. Doesn't have to be here. That feels rude. Just sit on the fucking stairs. Yes. That's good enough, I guess. There we go. Good grief. I guess first I'll start off with an apology. The way I spoke to you yesterday was uncalled for. Doing what I did. Without intentionally trying to fuck anything up. Even still, I apologize for whatever it did mess up. There's some things I wanted to clarify after talking with Ash last night. I want you to understand I didn't take it upon myself to go do this without some sort of approval. And the approval that I got from Ash was before he went on LOA. Before you performed that ritual on him. He was of sound mind when I talked to him about this. Obviously, since then, going on his LOA, everything that his current condition, it seems the way he explained it to me last night is his memory isn't as good as it should be at the moment. So it seems that whatever you asked him about, there was some confusion, and that's probably where you caught the idea that I was calling him some sort of liar. I'm not saying Ash lied. Nor am I trying to use that as some way to save my ass here. The reason that I could not tell you what I explained to Ash he told me to go ahead and just give you the rundown on why I couldn't say without saying it. And then if you still want to know, then after that it's your call. The reason that I couldn't say is because I was given specific instructions that if I did, if I told you, this possible thing may not work. It's specifically, it said that if it falls on death's ears, it will have no power. You and I were pitted against each other at the start of this whole thing. I'm sorry I let that continue after the fact. It wasn't my intention. But I was given more than just a weapon, which I do still have. I received 2 gifts from Gaia, and that second gift is what I was testing. To see if there was anything left of it. And I'm not saying this is a solution to save your soul in its entirety. Nor is it the only factor. When I spoke to Ash, it was simply something to contribute. Just a small portion in the bigger piece of the puzzle that might save you. I'm not trying to be a hero here. I'm just trying to help. Contribute where I can, if I even can. But if I do tell you, again, this is your choice, and I will if you say so. If I do tell you what that second gift was, there is a chance that it will be null and void. For context, as to why I am not letting this go, not just dropping this like you've said for us to do. Because shortly after all this started, you called me. And the tone of your voice. You were so scared and you even said so. On the verge of... I'm not going to accuse you of being a man that cries, but... You were not okay. You were afraid. You were scared. And I made a promise to you on that call. That we were going to figure something out to save you. I'm not one to go back on my promises. I was just trying to keep up my end of that bargain.
You know,
What?
how this all seems. For the optics.
You might need to take a cough drop. I can't hear a word he's saying. What?
Is that better?
Here.
I thought
No, it's not better. Ah, son of a bitch.
now.
Yes, now.
Look at this from my perspective. All of them. I was outcasted for a decision that I made to save you all. Vilified. But you know, even at the outset of all of that, that never really stopped. Not truly. Ash had said it himself. The amount of times he and subsequently everyone else got burned. Because he kept shit from me. I'm not questioning your intention. But you know as well as I, intentions don't matter. Frankly, I don't really care.
Your throat's cloggy again. What keeps happening?
Intentions don't matter. You could have the greatest intentions in the world, but still in doing so, hurt, break everything. did you bring my brother's name into that conversation?
Because you care about him. And you would do anything for him. You have already before. And I was trying to make a comparison. That we care about you just the same. If you would do it for him, why is it not okay for us to do it for you?
On the mountain, you looked to have powder on your fingers. Smell like paint stripper. Justin told me he ran into you at the farmhouse. I decided to take a little pit stop.
You took the vials. First of all, that is unrelated. That is unrelated to the shrine. It is unrelated to anything to do with you.
How can I believe that? Oh,
Because
see. You should know this sentiment. Trust is fickle. It's earned,
I'll tell
but
you
once
the
it's
truth.
broken, it never really melts.
I will tell you the truth about what that is. There was the situation that took place a couple of nights ago with Gus. Make sure I'm not shouting. After hearing how he intentionally tried to throw Elsa off a cliff, how he shot Emmy, how this is the same thing happening again multiple times with this person, how they refuse to do anything about it, how this man stood there in my face and basically, after I threatened him, left it off as if I couldn't do a damn thing. That nobody could do a damn thing. This untouchable attitude about him. And I'm going to admit, feelings from long ago started to take over. And I was going to go show him that I was serious. That my threat was not going to be empty. That plant is from Kaya. It's called red viper weed. I use it in one of the poisons that I used to make. It sets all of your insides on fire. Attacks all your nerves. I was at the farmhouse, creating and mixing together the ingredients for it. I left things there to cook, boil down. And then, Elsa being drunk at the graveyard, we all rushed there. Just during the conversation that you were having with her, for some reason, just guilt came over me. All the hard work that I've done over this last several months to change who I was, to change who I am. And I was about to throw it out the fucking window. So I went back to that farmhouse, shut it all down. Put it all into one bottle, and I went and put it back in the trunk of my car. Went back there this morning to clean it up. Realized somebody had been down there. I'm sorry. It's a moment of weakness.
Shouldn't be apologizing to me.
Who?
Yourself. I realize that I can't control you, anyone for that matter. All of you are bound to do as you wish. The events on the mountain, everything that you did there, stupid, stubborn, but I know that you were tampering in. The way it could directly affect everything that I did. That I gave. The lake. Gordo. You and Ash both swore to me that you all weren't going to do a damn thing. I made each of you promise that.
Shoot me in the head because I had my fingers crossed. And before you say anything, there is no intention of undoing what you did, undoing your sacrifice. We understand the weight of how badly that would screw everything up. I don't want, and I'm sure Ash doesn't either, want to be responsible for bringing all of that back. Losing you completely. Or worse. No, that is not the intention. Our intention is to simply see if there is a loophole, and if there is, if it'll work. You just explained the other night about your dreams. Waking up with these injuries. I'm assuming you can't die from these injuries. Can you? If you wake up with stab wounds in your chest and your stomach, is this how I'm interpreting it correctly? Gaping wounds?
What's your point?
My point is, you're being tortured down there and here. To leave you in this condition of it, I'm assuming eternal suffering, not only in hell, but on earth at the same time. I don't know that we could really call ourselves your friends or your family. Knowing that, and at least not trying to find a solution. To leave somebody in a condition like you're in. How bad is it gonna get? Do you know? Are these dreams just gonna continue to get worse and worse? You're gonna wake up with more wounds that eventually turn you into an unrecognizable pile of rotting flesh? I'm trying to wrap my head around the reality of your situation. And from what you've described, there's gotta be something. Even if it's not to get your soul back. But at least somehow sever a connection or bring a relief to your physical body. I don't know, something to help you. Call me weak, I guess, if you want. It's fine, but I'm just... No one on this earth should be in your position right now. Not even the worst, the most evil son of a bitch out there deserves what you're going through right now. I hope that was good. I hope that was a good roll.
I don't know how much worse it's gonna get, Red. I don't. You said not even the evilest sons of bitches you think deserve this. What's the one law that has been preached this entire time? The one thing.
Equivalent exchange.
I'm not gonna do that. I won't.
I'm not asking you to. We aren't asking you to.
How aren't you?
Because
Of course, you're asking me to. Even if not directly, you are. You think I want to live with that? I don't.
So how, pray tell, is it considered equivalent exchange? When you've got your soul trapped in purgatory, reliving the events of that day over and over, fighting, feeling everything. And then your physical form is here going through the fucking same. It's double punishment. That wasn't equivalent.
Think about it. Of course it is. You think there's not consequences for what I did? For what had to be done? Battles are won by stronger soldiers.
Hey, you good?
But wars are won by men that are willing to sacrifice everything. So I did. That was the price. And you all knew that.
I don't think we really did. I think we had only an idea that you were going to sacrifice yourself somehow, but we didn't know this. We didn't know that it was going to do this to you. That you...
What choice did I have, Red?
I'm not blaming you. I'm not saying you made the wrong decision. You did what you had to do in the moment. It was then or never. I am aware that in that moment you had to make a choice. And you did the one that you thought was best, and it worked. And in moments like that, that's all anyone can hope for.
You know, I don't think I really received one thank you after all of that. Immediately, everyone wanted to try to undo, fix. There's one thing. One final thing that I need to do. Complete. And that is the only thing that truly has a chance of getting any part of my soul back. But even with that, there's a price. See. Gaia. Kronos. That was out of pity. Mercy. This is personal. Once this blade is driven through the beating heart of that son of a bitch, rid him of this world like I did the others. Then salvation could be found.
Is there nothing we can do to help you in that quest then?
There's always choices that can be made, Red. But which choice is the right one? Realize whatever you're attempting to do, it very well could have an inverse effect. One that you don't foresee.
I understand that. Which is why I wasn't going to do it without some type of guidance. And again, all I did was bring a possibility to the table. A possible way to contribute. I highly doubt it's the answer. I was just trying to provide it something.
Hey, you! It's been way too long!
Hey!
Like I said, it's not a weapon. It's not a dagger. It's not a scythe. It's something stronger than what saved me from hell last time.
You mean the thing that's siphoning you? Drawing the pigment from your hair, from your eyes.
In exchange,
You've seen where this road ends with Ash. Why are you walking it yourself?
I'm not trying
You are.
to do anything stupid. I have, from the beginning, when I received this, have been ever so calculated with making sure not to fuck it up, not to lose it, not to waste it, not to expose it. I've been protecting it so that it has full potency. Ew. Ash said to leave the ball in your court. If you demand that I tell you what it is, I will. But again, if I do, there is a chance it's null and void. Your call.
What's up?
Oh no, what does that mean?
No.
Okay.
No. I don't see the point. Who knows? Maybe you're right. I'd rather stick to my mission than think about that. Whatever it is. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Wait. Why not offer some guidance? You may not know all the details, but and maybe that's something we do need to talk about as a at least the seniors. Why don't you guys start training us in this? You and Ash have so much knowledge, and obviously we are being faced with this more and more. Show us. Teach us how to do this.
Yeah. I guess. I tried to do that before. Everyone was so disinterested.
What? When? When were they disinterested? What? Since when? Lost. A little bit lost. Alright, I have to pee so bad, guys. I will be back in a few minutes. Whew. We are back.
Who is this? No, I am not interested. How'd you get this number? Oh, I'm sure it's a very interesting opportunity for you to fuck me in the ass.
Yeah.
Do you know what Jen Seda?
Why?
Oh, me and Paige just ran into her at the hospital.
Is she hurt?
No, she was with a 95.
Why would you think I'd know her?
She mentioned you.
What did she say?
Nothing bad. I was talking about how she was telling me that Arthur. She got very emotional when she heard my name and found out I was related to Arthur. Like, really fucking emotional. And then she told me that she was part of the investigation into his murder. That she was sorry for my loss, and she was like telling me that he was a good man, and if anyone ever tells me otherwise. And I mentioned how his ex said one negative thing and followed it up with like a stream of positive. And she was like, "Oh, red or sky?"
Yeah.
She almost started crying when she heard my voice. She was crying. Okay. The page just said she was crying.
You do sound like an old kid.
That's peculiar. I don't know, I guess I'm not used to the reactions that I'm getting sounding like him. She gave me her phone number and told me if I ever needed anything to reach out to her.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was. I saw Jim out of the corner of my eye. When she said when she identified herself, his jaw clenched. So before I text him and ask him, what's the story there?
I don't know what beef she and Jim have.
Alright. Well, this guy needs my help with something. Can you do me a favor?
Yeah, what?
On Life Invader, there's a guy called Greg, 2 G's, like at the end. He's threatening my aunt. He's threatening my aunts, plural. I started a board on him on the junior board that you gave me. Let me know what you think. Let me know if you think I should add anything else.
I'll take a look.
Alright. Thank you. Bye.
Hola. Yep, that's great. I thought you'd never leave. Hey. Another happy customer. Good riddance.
I just want to make sure that we're on the same page.
That bitch can't be trusted. I don't know what personal relationship you and her have or had, but purely based on what I've already been told about her by Paige and Sky, clearly she's not to be trusted with sensitive information.
First of all, that's not what I was calling about. Second of all, I know her better than any of you, so be careful, Justin.
What page are we on?
Elliot.
Oh, okay. We're on. Okay. I'm going to try and talk to him.
Make sure that you are not going to pull his case file.
You mean with police?
Any. Unless you've been given a direct order by Ash or Maverick.
I don't investigate team members without order. Yeah.
Just want to make sure that's cleared.
Unsure why you think I would.
I don't know either. I just want to make sure I can reassure him without being a liar.
You can't. I'm not I don't intend to look into him. I intend to let him talk to me when he's ready.
Thank you.
Of course. Sorry, friend.
Ooh, Justin be pushing buttons. He is pushing buttons. How's it going with Red? It's going for her. Aw, you guys are sweet. Eventually, Justin and Elliot are gonna have to figure out how to get along. be suspicious. Don't. What's up, Dora? Don't be suspicious. Aww. Look at somebody did some fan art for her. How cool is that? Current red. Debating logging on with the shoulder issues. Up to you. If you do, just take it easy. Don't get yourself killed in game, in character. Don't get yourself killed. Is this yours, Kazava? This is so good. Honestly, the eyes, how they look, like this is like a perfect facial expression for her emotional state right now. That is beautiful. That is so beautiful. I love that so much. You guys are killing it. I love, love, love the freaking community that is being built around this team. You guys are fucking amazing. All the support, all the... Ooh, let's go sell these off because they're no good. You can't cook them. All the support, all the... like the fan art, the music that's being written, and all this, it's just so cool to have fans like you guys. You guys are incredible. To lock into a color? Oh. I've been waiting for Red's hair to lock into a color before you drew her. Well, her original hair color is blood. Well, where is that? That's been there for a while now. Good eye, though. Yeah, that's back behind the vineyard building. But her hair is normally a very... It's like the color of her pants. Right now, that like super dark blood red, that's the normal color of her hair. But yes. Let me see. Let me catch up with chat. That does look amazing. She's sad and tired. Yes. I've been waiting. Yeah, I'll deserve it. I appreciate you. I was bawling how beautiful it was. Good job. The red has mood hair. Who needs a mood ring? Facts. We have mood hair. I figured the white would stand out on the red background. Did it have, let me see. Did it have a red background? Yeah, you're right. I love it so much. It's so, that is such an artful, it's not just the fact that you drew her, it's the fact that you captured her in an emotion on top of it. That is beautiful. Yes, non-oxygenated blood red. Wait, wouldn't that be blue? Yeah. All right, we were going to... We were going to go fishing. You said non-oxygenated blood. Oh, you're talking the darker red. Okay, okay. It's a myth. Oh, wait. It's a myth that blood is blue? The veins are blue, not the blood. Got you. Well, I fell for that myth. Starts to become more brown. Yeah, it's obviously not quite brown, but very much the color of like her bike. Oh, you can't do that on this. Okay. Very much like the color of... What? That's weird. Something's going on. Yeah, I would say like the color of this right here. That's her hair color almost. Actually, no, the pants are better. I think the pants are the better version of her hair color. Hello, camel toe. She is. They do fall for it. What did we need to do? Hold on. Let me look at my notes. I already did that. Man, I love that Kazava. I love all you guys. You guys are all so cool. All so freaking cool. By the way, ooh, glad I thought to say something. We might need to have some of you chat hoppers. All of you chat hoppers should go over to the other chats and remind them to say something too. Tomorrow, 12 p.m. Pacific time, we are going to do the behind the scenes podcast. Behind the RP podcast. And supposedly at some point, Byrne will hopefully be able to join us and participate. I don't know for how long or exactly at what time he will join. So as long as everything still goes good and his plans don't change, tomorrow, 12 p.m. Pacific time, 3 p.m. Eastern, we'll be doing the podcast. So you guys get ready for that. It's going to be the wrap-up of the storyline from the Cassidy Creek time loop. Everything that, all the events that took place on the 22nd of June, that have left us all of our characters in this, emotional, damaged states that we are currently in. How far away is the fish? I'm not going to go all the way up there just to get some more bait. Right, and then some more red tomorrow. Yeah, actually, after the podcast, we'll get started on more RP. But I figure right now, other than us trying to figure this whole math thing out, there's not a whole lot of cases that are super active. So it'd probably be a good idea to start do the podcast now and wrap up that storyline before we get into the next big one. Oh no, I just spilled my drink. I'm trying to drive and clean. Fuck. Hold on. My phone out of it. Shit. Alright, I need to pull over. Hold on. No. Okay. Damn. I'm loving the wheelies on this thing. All you have to deal with is Ash, Elsa, and Mav. Man, Tora. Red might have really fucked up. She might have really fucked up. You should have seen last night. Ooh, the RP was spicy. It was so spicy. Oh, wait, we gotta go sell this other fish first. Good night, Cassava. We'll see you. See if we make sure not to lose our freaking front wheel this time.
Hey. Hey, thanks.
You know what? Let's get her changed. She's not feeling as edgy as she was a little bit ago. Let's get on over to... Where's a clothing store? I guess we'll go to that one. Isn't it pretty? Might fly in just to do some self-healing for Elsa's still up in the air though. Yeah. Like I said last night, Red really fucked up. We kinda what's going on? Yeah.
Hey, I had I guess a question for you.
Sure.
How would you go about trying to find someone who doesn't exist?
Who doesn't exist?
Yeah, so you've have you kept up to date kind of on our Wendigo, I guess, that situation on the board?
I'd have to refresh myself. Which board? Yours?
Well, no, the one shared with the Bobcat Tim. It's on the
No,
Bobcat
I
Tim
haven't
board.
looked at that one. I have not looked at that one, but I will. What's going
Okay.
on with you?
So you know about Artie, right? And how he was injured by a Wendigo, but not turning into one.
I thought he was turning into one.
No. So if he was going to, he would have already. My theory on why he hasn't is on the board. It's kind of like what I think is going on, but we were trying to find the other person who has a similar marking to what Artie has from the Wendigo attack. From a Wendigo attack. Yeah. Which, as you know, is not typical of a Wendigo curse. My theory is that there is a Wendigo turning people into thralls.
Okay.
But the other guy that we originally found with that marking, Nate Anderson on Life Invader. Justin had a policeman pull a report, or I guess try to find them, if that makes sense, track them down. and they don't exist.
And they're probably using a fake name, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. They're using a pseudonym of some sort. I just personally don't know how to go about attempting to look into that kind of thing.
Well, unless you have a real name, that kind of puts a damper on things.
Okay.
Do you have a date of birth, a social, anything like that?
Nothing like that. We only have what he's posted on Life Invader, and then the name he uses on there. The pictures and everything don't even show his face or any sort of features besides his forearm where the marking was. And Justin had the policeman run other versions of the name like Nathan, Nathaniel, and
How
nothing
is it that the
populated.
police are giving you this information?
You would have to ask Justin that. This is just information I got from him. I guess he has a contact.
He's gonna have to be very careful with that. That could backfire on him.
Yeah.
Let me do some thinking. I'll see if I can get back to you.
Okay. I just wanted to ask because I personally am not used to this, looking into this kind of thing, like in this way.
It's a tricky one. It's like witness protection or something like that. You know, stolen identities. They're hard to get around.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
I thought I would
maybe
ask.
take the guy to the casino. Try to have him sit down and do a horse race or two with you guys.
We
His
haven't
name will
even been
pop
able
up
to
on
get
the
a.
board.
Yeah, we haven't even been able to get a hold of him though. Like all we know is the Life Invader things. Like we haven't even found an actual person attached to that yet. Like that's what we were trying to do, was trying to find this person so we could get a statement on the attack and what they're going through.
Yeah, that's a tricky one. I can do some brainstorming and get back to you.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. Bet.
Bye.
Bye. You know how? I bet you know how. Try that one officer that he keeps using. Anyways, so yeah, Red fucked up big time last night. Well, I wouldn't say she fucked up big time, but let's just say she pissed Maverick off big time last night. If you go back and watch, that scene was intense as fuck. Two of them were going at each other. And, it was cinema. It was so good. But, we're paying for it today. We are paying for it today. He can't keep his mouth shut around Elsa. Elsa knows, but is keeping her mouth shut. How? You were already asleep by the time that happened last night, right? Oh, you weren't? So who told Elsa? Was it Ash? Map didn't fire her. Justin's information is incorrect. He was threatening to fire her, though. Lock that right there. And the music choice, by the way, is called atemporal. So temporal with an A at the beginning. Atemporal. See who it's by. Find out who it's by. Hold on. See if I can get you the name. Jacob Allbaum. That's a hard name to spell. But yeah, that's the song. Anyways, alright, let me run to the restroom, grab a drink. I'll be back in a few. Okie we are back. Oh, hold on.
One, two, three, four, five. Once I caught a fish alive. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then I let it go.
Ooh.
Amy, sister, heat the night. Where the dark hides out of sight. Voices drift on restless air. Secrets tangled everywhere. Follow not the path you know. Shadows shift and silently grow.
The fuck is that? There's a Greg now? Who's Greg? Yeah.
Did I send it to you?
You did. And I'm assuming there's a location you want me to go look at? Or meet you? You sent me a GPS.
No, oh, that GPS is... The GPS was from last night. With Meredith.
Oh.
Yeah, the only thing, the audio message I sent you. That's more so what I wanted you to look at.
So,
Have you listened?
what is this? Yeah, I listened to it.
That's what Emmy was just sent by the guy stalking her and Cassidy Brown.
Who is this guy?
You know that Greg guy I asked you to look up on Life Invader?
Yeah. I
1 second, you're going on.
but I will.
Sleeping in a secure place.
He's going to sleep.
Yeah.
Greg with 2 G's, one word? Like nothing else?
Yeah. Greg with 2 G's.
Yeah.
Oh, he looks like a...
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm gunning for this son of a bitch.
What caused him to start stalking them?
Some self-help class. Amy, explain.
What?
Andy's self-help class.
Andy had a self-help class or something to help motivate people to follow their dreams. And he ended up talking to this guy who was in the class, Andy said. And he started talking about Cassidy and how much their relationship up and down. And I guess he got obsessed thinking that if he took out Andy, he would please Andy. Took out Cassidy, he would please Andy. That is what Andy's kind of saying. Andy's trying apparently hard to...
Guy?
Huh?
Yeah, it's on the junior board. I've got an exchange.
He's been at this for about 3 weeks.
Amy, I need everything you've got on this son of a bitch.
Okay, I will have to talk to Grandpa Joe and stuff too, because apparently he's been at it for a while.
All
You
right.
can talk to Cassie.
Oh, I plan to.
My computer is lagging right now. Oh my god.
And he's also been talking to Mabel, and Lucy, because Lucy's been protecting Cassie.
I guess what I'm asking, Red, is do you want in on this fucker?
Well, I mean, Whether it's me wanting in or not, I should be aware, and I'll do what I can to help, yes.
I'll keep you updated no matter what. I'm just wondering if you want to take lead. You have experience with these types of people.
Yeah,
Like
if there's not already a senior assigned, yeah, I'll take on.
There's been no seniors assigned to any of the cases we've worked. It's been either me and Faye or me and Paige, and that's it.
Well, I mean, you need someone to be overseeing them, right? Someone that you're going to for approval on stuff, right?
Yeah, it was Ash.
Okay, well, it's now either Mav or myself. Is Mav still awake?
No, I don't think so. I tried calling him and he didn't answer.
Well, then I'm all you got right now.
Does Elsa not count?
Well, I mean, I'm above Elsa.
Okay.
Plus, I don't know that she's in much of a condition right now.
No.
She should probably be. God damn it, the whole fucking senior team should be on LOA at this point.
Yeah, you should all be.
For a second.
But you should all be on LOA, but none of you, if you do that, there's no one left leading the team, so.
Obviously.
I have a fucking murder kitty running towards my girlfriend.
Oh no, not again.
Don't worry, Amy, we're good.
I just got over a brain problem.
We're good, don't worry.
Do you want me to try and transcribe the...
Yeah, if you can transcribe that message.
It's really hard, but I will do it.
Where the fuck did she go? I ran over the murder kitty and she
She took a nap, maybe?
Are there any text messages between this guy and any of you?
Yeah, Amy, probably Cass, probably Mabel.
Let's reach out to them. Let's get everybody to get screenshots and send them to you. You update the board with any conversations that have taken place.
A firm.
Emmy, can you make sure to do that for him?
What?
Is she still there?
Is who still there?
I said, is Emmy still there?
Yeah.
Did she hear what I asked?
She's transcribing, but I'm sure she did. Send me your text conversation with him, Emmy. Alright, she's gonna send me. I'll call Cass and Mabel. Alright, thank you, Emmy.
Keep me updated. Doesn't look like there's much on the board yet, but we need to expand on it. Do we know where this guy sleeps?
Nah, but I assume that something in that fucking voice memo will give us a clue.
I'll listen to it a few times, see what I can get.
Me and Paige are both talking, and then it means that you have to transcribe it later. Yeah.
Well, everyone.
All right, we will. I'll get back to you on everything.
Sounds good. Bye.
All right. Bye, Red.
Of all the people to stalk, right? Why does everyone keep going after Emmy and Hopper and the sweet people? Dude, I haven't looked at these sideboards. Hang on. Oh, wrong one. Oh my god! I didn't even know she updated this. Uh-oh, it's frozen. Is my whole computer frozen? Uh-oh. Dude, did we just freeze? Did our whole computer just freeze? Oh my gosh. Something is wrong with my computer, bro. Let me close this one. This one's fucking up everything probably. There it goes. Let's just actually close all of this. Okay. Okay, that should help. We should be okay, that should be better now. Holy shit. Okay, let me call her back because I had not seen that part of the board before. Not send a message, god damn it. Call.
Hello?
Question for you.
I might have an answer.
Where are you, actually?
I'm not too far away from the bungalow, meeting up with Ash at the Harmony Garage.
I looked at your board just a second ago. I noticed some notes that you had made about Erebus.
Yes.
Looked at the part about his weakness.
Yes.
Wanna
My
show you something?
perceived weakness, I guess. Okay. Where do you want me to meet you?
Just send me a ping to wherever you're gonna be, and I'll be there soon.
Okay.
Alright, bye.
Right.
Oh shit, I haven't been paying attention. How much gas do we have? Haha, we are turning around. Hold on. Do this now. Oh, you know what? I didn't even check. $10, fuck. I don't really even care at this point. Just give me like $50. Just $50. Okay, I'm gonna do 50 more bucks because I really actually just give me more. I don't care. Where are we from the vineyard?
Know it.
It's right up the road.
Let's go on the water tomorrow.
Okay.
Hi. Oh, I know. How's it going?
Okay. for people to find, and I am very... Oh, you're... Oh, nice. So I was working on something today. And I got so lost. I got so sucked into it. So I've always had this, a bit of a... Shit. A bit of a, backstory, I guess you could say, behind the red plants that we used, that we go get from Kaio for the, poison that we made back in the day. But having known that, you know who was getting involved with that, I was like, I better clean up my shit. And decided to sit down and put more effort into it, I guess you could say. And then I just ended up getting sucked in. I literally created not only like all the compounds that were found in this thing, but the documents that I created look fucking sick, like cool. But a whole like folklore for it too, that links it directly to the cartel and the like street nicknames that this plant has and all kinds of shit. Literally you right now, huh? Yeah, so I was like, I've got it ready just in case. But it's cool. It's called, so the plant is red viperweed, but it's got the street names that it I use ChatGPT. I'll just admit it. But so it came up with some street names for it. One of them was Cartel's Kiss. And then another one, I'm not shitting you. It came up with another one, and I did not give it any direction on this, but it came up with Red Widow, and I was like, ah, fuck. But I have it like all nice and like I created like a humane labs document and everything for it. But I just got so sucked in. I spent like 2 hours on it. Because I really wanted it to like make sense, you know?
Hey! Oh yeah!
Okay. Alright, this was never actually officially labeled, so we are going to do that. Oh shit, real quick right now. I have been meaning to do this since we got the damn thing. I wish you could add more of a description when you're doing this. No. I don't want to put it as a label. That's stupid. What do you call... Hold on, let me Google this. 1 second. What do you call... Let me see if there's a name for it. I'm gonna find out. Hold on.
window down.
Hello. I'm gonna stay in the trunk. Like a fancy name for like an antique glass vintage like bottle. Yeah, but is there a specific name that can be used? Well, something like here. Like something like this. Like, would there be a specific name to call something like that other than just glass bottle? That's it, just bottle? Bud vases. Okay, well, we're not gonna waste any more time because poor Faye's waiting for us. Hold on. Because I'm not going to be able to fit all of this. Liquid. We're going to say bottle. And now natural liquid light. Damn it. It doesn't let you... I hate that it cuts it off like that. Yeah, there's no way to edit it either. Whatever. That's so frustrating that it does that. Whatever.
How's it going? Of course.
shit. Hop on.
Oh wait, yeah, okay.
Do you have a car over there that's unlocked or something?
No, it's locked. It's okay.
Turn this down a little bit here. Alright. So I was looking at your research on the board, talking about weaknesses for Anubis and whatnot. Something I've been hanging on to for a long ass time. I want you to take a look at it. It was given to me by Gaia herself. She called it the Light of Terra. I don't know if that would be something, but
it might work. My thoughts on it are very work in progress, if that makes sense. This is the only thing I could come up with that might even remotely be able to hurt a technically undying deity.
well, as you go through your research, why don't you maybe, if that's the direction you're taking it, keep this in mind.
Yeah, I definitely
See if
will.
you can pull anything else up about this as well, if it'll help you. And, I don't know, we could try to piece this together, I guess.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah, I'll
assuming,
definitely.
I'm assuming you don't need to hang on to the bottle, right? I can put this back in safekeeping.
Yeah, you can put it back. I've seen it and know it, so.
Okay. I'll take it back around into the front.
Okay. Thank you for showing me that.
Yeah, keep it on the down low. There's only
Yes.
2 people that know about it, and you're the second one.
Yeah, that's why I've been putting the research on the board with just the seniors. Yeah.
Alright, take care.
Yeah.
You have somebody that you're with?
I'm probably gonna go meet up with Ash. I don't have anyone right now. You heard about...
I didn't know Ash was awake. Okay.
Yeah, he is.
You're gonna what? Heard about what?
Did you hear about the case with Emmy and the...
Greg?
Hey. Where are you at? The casino? Are you looking for the chips again? Okay, I'll head over there. It went well. Okay. See you soon. Bye. The case with Emmy. The stalker of her and what, I think her name's Cassidy?
Yeah. Justin was filling me in.
Yeah, he just caught me on the road earlier and was telling me about it. They're gonna add it to the board with the Bobcat Tim case and the Wendigo one.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I have to look that up.
I just
Alright.
wanted to keep you up to date.
Sounds good. Thank you. I'll see you around.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can you share the board to Paige, like the one that we're actively working on? Also take a look, because I just added a fuck ton of shit.
Didn't she already have it? Hold on, I gotta do this first. And send it to her. So she has access. There we go. There we go. Oh, what are we looking at here?
Yeah, I don't have the ability to look at the board, let alone edit it, so. That transcript you're looking at is the transcript of the audio message. Immediately, I see some major differences in how he's talking to Emmy compared to how he's talking to Mabel. He seems methodical. He seems like the hunter. It's not good. It's not good at all. This guy might actually be going crazy. Is Grandpa Joe about to get beat with a fucking baton?
Holy fuck. This is, does this guy know me?
Are you in the city?
No, I'm in Harmony. Why?
Well, the son of a bitch is at the cemetery. Emmy, we gotta go.
You see him right now?
No, Mabel just texted me.
Is she there? Is Mabel at the cemetery?
Yes. I'm going.
Is she able to get out of there?
I don't know. I'm gonna call her now, tell her to get out of there, and I'm on my way over there.
Send me a ping and be fucking careful. The last thing you need is getting yourself killed.
Yes, ma'am. It's the cemetery in the city. Okay. Bye.
Oh boy. I need to put this away.
How's it going? No doubt. How's it going? Oh yeah.
You might need to change the music actually for this if this is gonna get creepy. What were we on before? Yeah, that should be good right there.
Yeah.
Did you get a hold of her?
Yep.
And?
Oh, I'm surrounded by them all right now. We're talking.
And the guy's not there?
No, he's not here. Fucker ditched his car.
He might be watching from a distance. Look around.
That's what I'm thinking.
I'll be rolling in short.
Hey, Firm. See you soon. Bye.
The motherfucker's definitely watching from a distance. What are you thinking? We're gonna go scout the area is what we're gonna do. It's not the best vantage point right here. Too much blocked. So it's probably not on this side. Oh, excuse me.
Oh.
I know a better vantage point. Am I like totally exposed right here? Hang tight. Yes, Justin, that's me. Yes, that's me.
Okay, tell Jax you're with me.
Oh, is his ass coming up here to run my ass over? I'm with Justin, calm down. I'm with Justin, calm down.
Alright.
Just don't run me over. Just don't run me over, please. Please don't, please.
Put me on speaker.
No, he's good, he's good, he's good.
Okay.
He's turning around. Alright, bye.
Bye.
Well, okay, don't call all y'all come up here, damn it. Well, that's blown. Alright, great. That's completely blown. Never mind. I was trying to stake out the area to see if I could see him on any rooftops.
Yeah, I've driven around. I've checked every rooftop
I'm
in the
pretty
area.
sure he asleep.
Maybe.
Kind of. Well, his last text to me makes me think that.
His last message, well, one of his messages yesterday was telling me how he's on Kyo having fun. And then, 4 minutes later, he sends a picture of himself on Life Invade of him at the windmill farm.
Yeah, his last text he sent to me at 9:53. Well, 10:53 p.m. Eastern. Good night, Emmy. Give my love to your sister. I'm sleeping in a secure place. And Lucy says he sleeps at Banner most of the time.
These sick fucks, they normally like to work alone, but keeps referencing a teacher. Amy says that the teacher is Andy. It was a self-help class. Homeboy took it way too far.
Yeah. He calls Andy teacher.
Okay, that sounds a bit.
He also calls Andy a god.
I think he is. Crazy.
I've met this Andy a couple times. Not impressed. I'll be back.
Makes good movies though.
How come? Oh, is it because I got my HUD on? No, not that. No, it's not. All of a sudden, you can't sit on these freaking benches nowadays. What? When did that change? Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom, grab a drink, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Mean to flip you off, lady. I'm sorry. Oh. Forgot the bike. Yes.
We'll pull over. Don't worry.
What?
Hey. Nah, Amy was asking about the hair.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Are you guys going to look at anything else right now, or?
No. He's probably asleep. I'm gonna follow him on Life Invader so I can monitor it.
Careful with that. Do you have a dummy
Make
account?
another account. Yeah,
Yeah,
make
use a dummy account.
account.
You don't need to be on his next hit list.
He's already targeting everybody close to Cass.
I'm Cass's family, so I will end up on that list eventually.
I am too.
Well, then that's why you should be even more careful.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, if you need me, I'll be around. You guys be safe, okay?
You too.
Let's check on Ash. Oh, nice. Let's keep it that way. Hey, I just wanted to call and check and see how you're doing.
I mean, the pressure's still there, but I've been alright. How about you?
Oh, I'm fine. It's you that we're all kind of worried about.
Sounds like you're lying, but I hope you're doing alright, alright?
Yeah. Alright, well, I'm around if you need anything.
Yeah, I'm just honestly making some money watching Faye fall from a tower right now, which is, I guess, a thing.
Okay. I won't ask questions.
Yeah, no, she's just trying to get the camera off the movie set.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Alright,
It is the, yeah. Let me know if you need anything though, right? Not job related, obviously, but...
Yeah, I will. Alright, bye.
Oh, alright, bye.
Alright, let me see what we can do with this board here. What I need to know is, how did this get started? I understand he mentioned the whole self-help class. That doesn't explain this guy's relationship though with this person, does it? Oh, okay, so this person knows Cassidy. I see, so she's getting involved because of that. Okay, I wonder if this might be it. Let's do that. I don't know if this is it. Mav has mentioned in a conversation with Red and Ash the Hollow brand. I guess as an explanation of what has happened to him. Just expand. Oh my god, that's so loud. Hold on. Oh, it's so loud. Shit, you know what? Is everything okay? What is this, at the marina or is this somewhere else? Oh. Why are they fishing there? It's not 100% though. It's portions, little bits and pieces. I'm gonna have to cook on this tomorrow, I think, and see what we can come up with. Interesting. Alright. Well, that was an interesting little trip down a rabbit hole. Let me run to the restroom, grab a drink. We'll be back in a few minutes, and then we'll go meet up with Ash.
Yo, I still need to holler at you later.
All right, we are back. Good night, Brandor. Hope you have a good one. Tora. Huh. Is this supposed to be you? Actually reply to you. I don't mean you, I mean Elsa. Is this supposed to be Elsa? I think that's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'm gonna wake up fucking early. Fucking early. Maybe. I'm gonna get fucking lost. That's the fucking... Maybe I'll do it on Monday. I'm gonna get so fucking distracted if I go down any of those kinds of rabbit holes. Damn. You know, though, it is about high time I sat down, though, and did put something together for her. Rather than just always trying to explain it verbally, you know? Something in writing. Oops. And I'm not talking so much about her history. I'm thinking I'm gonna do it more based... to try to make it easier to understand the lore peptide. I kind of worked on some of it today, but it was just what I had already put together initially. But what I was thinking about doing, because I've already got all the, I guess you could say, the research, the scientific stuff. I already got that all down. That's been down for a long time. What I want to do, though, is back it up with more of a story. Like a journal entry that took place over the course of the last 9 months. Actually, the last year. And put something like that together in a story form. Like a written, almost like a book. I think that would make it more easier to track. So we'll look about doing that tomorrow, or I don't know, next couple days. We'll see. We'll see. Be cool if I could put together a whole list of all the poisons that she did too. Like, we did one already. But like put all in more official looking documents from what I've already got. And even maybe bring them in city, so there's a chance that there's RP that's gotten out of them at some point. Maybe if they're accidentally confiscated or whatnot. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, that's right. Justin got a card just like his, didn't he? Oh, wait. Hey.
How you
Hello.
doing, Red?
I'm alright. How are the fish here?
Wouldn't know. Ask
Yeah.
Justin.
Not great.
I've gotten more panties than I have fish.
That sounds about
Oof.
right.
Guess a lot of these rich folk come up here to skinny dip.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they are definitely middle-aged women. And grandmas.
How would you know?
The cougar print and the granny panties. Dead giveaway.
I hate when I get a laptop.
Tell me and you both.
Sucks.
I've been getting a decent amount of bluegill.
Oh, you fucking cursed me, babe.
Sorry.
I feel like we need to change the music again. Music makes it sound like we're fishing for demons. Let's see.
Yeah, like, I've gotten red.
Huh? Sorry, what?
One sec. So, I have gotten 7 black crappie, 4 white crappie, and 13 bluegill. Plus a whole lot of fucking dirty
I
clothes.
got fucking 2 laptops back to back.
That's not bad.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Spoke it into the ether that happened.
Man, oh well. Trying to get one more before it ends. Kinda wish I brought 2. I might come back. Or maybe the marina, so these guys aren't
Yeah.
fucked. Any second. It's not any minute. It will be definitely this minute.
Alright, let's see. What else could we use?
Magnets.
I went through about 70.
At least you timed it perfectly. It ended. Let's look here. God, I got fucking 5 laptops. Yeah, this is horrible.
I got 3 old flags, 5 old shirts.
No, we're not using this one.
Old underpants, 3 driftwood, a broken chair, 2 old jackets, and 2 plastic wheels. On top of all the fish I've caught.
You know what? Let's just lose this. We'll just use this one. We'll just use this one. I need to actually go start looking for more freaking music now. This is crazy.
I think I made a joke about being a panty dropper last time.
That one a lot doing this. What is Duncan on?
It's.
I mean, I can take all this stuff and break it down. Well, that's a lot of effort, and I really don't want to do that.
I mean, you could just bring it to Amy.
I could. Let me go put some stuff up in the car.
Ash, should you even be fishing?
Yeah, it relaxes me.
You look like you're about to fall over.
Yeah, that's not due to the fishing.
Oh, obviously.
Yeah, no, I'm just picking up, you know, if the fish were fighting back, then maybe, but I'm just picking up stuff.
Honestly, that's perfect. The Maya's ready.
Oh, they got a double day, by the way.
Okay.
You all have fun.
Will do.
We'll try.
Bye.
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 Has Maverick filled the team in on anything at all or no?
In regards to what?
My updates with him on my condition.
Other than you're on LOA and not doing well, is there something specific?
Yeah, that's why I'd given him the information. I thought he would want to deal with how he wants to say it.
Okay. No, the last couple of conversations I've had with him have been... They haven't really been regarding you, I'll just say that much.
Have they been fine, though? Working out?
Today's conversation, I don't know. I told you about the one from yesterday.
Yeah. The, intel which I gave Maverick was, the pressure building up in my head as well as the seizures. And, the consistent bloody nose that I've had. He asked me to monitor myself because he wants to make sure it's not, supernatural in nature.
Okay, and how long have you been monitoring yourself?
Since fucking Gus.
Which is how long?
When did Gus happen? 3 days ago? 2?
over yesterday, I think.
Has somebody been helping monitor you?
Yeah, Faye.
Faye?
Yeah.
How has... What are the results that you've had so far?
You can report to your senior, Faye. Need my permission.
He's just mainly been throwing up a lot. A lot of vertigo.
Does it seem that it's getting worse?
He
Same,
hasn't
better?
had another seizure that I've seen. It's been...
Did you seek medical treatment after you had your seizure?
No. No, I've been doing what Maverick told me was he wants to make sure, I think, before I go in there, or at least what I thought was implied is that he can help me specifically via the necklace he made.
Okay, I mean... What if this is just a normal medical emergency and not necessarily anything to do with a non-natural source?
If that's the case, then I'm gonna have to make all my money liquid and put it in a car. All the money.
It was the same thought I had read.
Oh, Joe's in jail. And Cass, oh my god. Anything I'm forgetting, Faye? I'm trying to remember.
The puking has been more frequent. At least
The
in
what?
the last day. The vomiting.
It has been
It
more
happens
frequent?
more. It happens more often when he does more activity. Running around, that sort of thing.
Are you able to eat and keep food down?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
It's not like he's running around.
forgot to mention, Grimoire activity, allows the pain to subside. I haven't reported that to Maverick. That is the only sign of supernatural stuff that I've noticed.
Huh.
Though the moment I wake up the next day, it's the same. It's, I believe I told Faye my opinion that it's not helping anything, more of a, what is it? Think of like a huge ass painkiller.
Yeah. It's not actually like subsiding any symptoms, it's kind of masking it.
And what is the Grimoire getting in return for providing you pain relief?
I think the first time I had noticed it, I was adding pages into it, meditating and relaxing. The second time I had to do with Leah Evans and her, with the possibility of something happening to her as well. That was no mental toll in terms of cost, so I felt comfortable doing that. Also, relaxing, I guess, the process of doing it.
This might
Also,
be
the migraine was insane. But go ahead.
This might be a stupid question. I know that taking you to that pond and doing what that ritual was kind of took a toll on you because of what it did. But now that that's, I'm assuming, over with, nothing left to unlock, right?
No, but we did kick the can down the road. The stone being fractured, I'm assuming, is something that we're gonna have to deal with at a later date.
So then, can that pond provide any benefit for you now?
Oh, there is one caveat to that. That would be a risk. Faye, you wanna tell her?
A risk in what way? Because of what's happened over there?
No. Faye, do you remember? Now I can say it.
You say I might be mixing stuff up.
No worries. The broken gem memory's still seeping out of there. If I jump in, it might essentially pull them out of there, and we'll be back at the same.
I was worried you were gonna say that.
Yeah. Sadly, I don't know if as of right now, the person who's holding my memories is Elsa.
I don't think the risk is worth trying.
No.
No, I think today's the first day that I've gotten a proper alloy, so I don't think I've been throwing up as often, right, Faye? Might be healing.
You're doing a little better. Just the couple times I saw.
Is there tests that Mav can run? On top of you already having been monitoring yourself, is there anything he can do to actually check for this?
I have no idea. I thought he might have been talking to people about this and informing them, but as far as I know, everyone seems like they're in the dark. Hey, has he talked to you at all, or no?
No.
Oh, maybe he's been talking to Elsa.
I'll tell you what. You don't worry about it. I will get with him tomorrow, and him and I will have a talk and see. We'll come up with at least some sort of game plan as to just making sure you get better, if nothing else.
Yeah, I thought I'd be back in the, I thought I'd at least be helping at this point, so it's been a little annoying how long it's taken.
Yeah. Hang on, Justin's calling me. Hey.
Hey, I just made a really interesting discovery, and I don't know if this is just common knowledge and I'm just stupid.
Okay.
If you look at a binder with a bunch of documents in it, you can view all of the documents all at once.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna have to show me.
Yeah, do you have a binder on you right now?
No, I do, actually, yes.
And is there paper in it? Paper
Yes.
documents? Alright, yeah, just if you look at it, you know, with your right eye, you know, when you're looking at dropping it or opening it, giving it, labeling it, then you know, like when you think about labeling it, you look a little lower than
I
that.
see it. Yep, I see it.
Yeah.
That's helpful, isn't it?
That's really fucking helpful.
Alright, well, thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, I figured that would be really useful. Instead of digging through binders looking for the right thing.
Especially when you've got over, like 50 full binders of documentation. Yeah, it's very helpful.
Mm.
Alright,
Well,
thanks.
No problem.
Bye.
Bye.
Mention that if we can have Maverick make the call on whether Elsa knows when the seizure happened. I don't want her blaming herself for something Gus did.
Oh, no, I don't know that it's necessary to tell her either way, but... Well, at least not yet. I'll talk to him about that too.
Yeah.
I won't say anything, at least.
One thing I forgot to say, and even to Faye here, is when was it? Oh, for an incident. I was unaware if I had a seizure, but it was who was I with? The memory's gone. I don't know where it was. I just know it was sometime when I was alone. Meeting with I don't know who I was meeting with. Though I might have just fainted.
Has your memory loss been getting worse?
memory loss is stagnant at this point.
How do you know that?
No,
Or is that
there's
something
no way for me to know
Faye's
that.
been monitoring?
Faye ever been getting worse in memory or no?
It's been getting more noticeable. Could just be that the topics at hand are being brought up more often than...
The day that I had the seizure, I think Faye can attest because she was next to me most of that day. It was a busy day.
Yeah.
So maybe it's just induced by stress. I'm not a doctor. I don't know.
I definitely think stress has something to do with at least some of it.
Yes. Yes, stress can have an effect on the memory. But you've been under stressful situations a lot before, and I've never noticed you like this.
No.
Yeah, but he also didn't have this problem with
That's
his
what I'm
head.
saying. It's in combination with, yes, the stress on top of what you've already had. I'm sure the stress can weigh heavier, but I wouldn't just chalk it up to being only that.
No,
that doesn't help.
The headspace I've had, I think I've mentioned to you, Red, changed very definitively from that moment with the night with Gus.
Yeah. I did, you don't have to worry about it. I'll tell you when you're better. But I did explain all that shit about the farmhouse to Maverick.
Oh, alright.
So, no secrets there.
What else? Met up with Ivy Moon. I just been meeting up with old friends at this point. Been talking to them. Nothing crazy. Specifically picking things that have nothing to do with my mental. More,
have you been forwarding,
intel that I'm getting?
Intel and requests over to somebody else at least?
Yeah, the board should be updated via Faye over here. I got another prophecy I read out loud, didn't process it, and just gave it her.
Did it get, which board is it put on?
It's on my board.
Let me take a look.
It should be near the one about the gods.
It's lengthy, so. Oh, it's not super confusing. It's about one thing. It doesn't jump around as much.
Yeah. I can read it all out to you as well, Red, if you would like.
No, I found it.
He's got 2 more he needs to send me still, but...
Yeah, I'll do that later.
Something I'd like you to see if you could also research. Can you put this on a to-do list if you could for me, Faye?
Mm-hmm.
Unless it's already been instructed for you to do, I don't know. I'm sure you remember Mav mentioning a deathbound... No, I'm sorry. I take that back. He called it the Hollow Brand, didn't he? For whatever happened to him, the mark or whatever's going on, that he looked it up and the closest thing he could figure out was that it was called a Hollow Brand.
Oh, are you asking me?
I don't think you're gonna recall, but Faye, do you? Did he ask you to research anything like that?
He asked me to, when it first happened, he asked me to look into the mark, but at that point, we hadn't had a name for it or anything yet.
Okay, jot
and I
that
haven't been
down.
told anything otherwise. Yeah,
Do you think he'd mind if I ask her to research that?
I would ask her, and then just let the way the SOP should work is you should be able to make that call, being a senior, and update him. And if he doesn't want that, then he can stop her.
Yeah, do that. Go ahead and see what you can find on a Hollow Brand.
Brother, I don't mean to alarm you, but if you're needing to check yourself in... It's probably serious. Normally 24 to 48 hours with spells constitute a checkup.
Who sent that?
Oh, Alexis, we've been chatting.
Good night, Tora. Have a good night. I hope you feel better.
She was under the impression that something had happened, and that's why I was checking in. I let her know that it's just going to be for testing and all that.
Alright, you do that, Faye, and then I'll get with Mav tomorrow and talk to him about you and see what he thinks.
Once I get those other 2 prophecies, I'll put them beside that one.
And I'll work on liquidating everything. Actually, I'll go do that now. I gotta go up to Sandy anyway. How much fish you got on your Faye?
9, 8.
What do you mean liquidating? Are you talking about pulling your money out of the account?
Yeah,
9.
putting it in the car.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but you had 9?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Yeah, this place sucked.
So you are gonna go check into the hospital then, just to...
No, just in case. When he makes his decision, then I'll do it without having to worry and having to move up north.
Alright.
I mean, yesterday I felt a whole lot worse, so that could be a sign of healing.
You also haven't dealt with as many stressful situations today.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, just keep it that way.
Actually, to be fair, that I puked today mainly because I was getting car sick.
Would it be easier if you were a passenger or worse, do you think?
Oh no, I don't think it changed anything. I don't remember what had happened, but I think I'd like missed a car barely, and then it made me nauseous.
Can someone attribute to the vertigo then? The sudden movement, I guess.
Maybe. Oh, got a message from Justin. Oh, look at that outfit. Checks out right.
Gag me.
They're a matching couple, you haven't noticed?
It's yeah. I'm not gonna dog on their relationship. It's, they're having a good time.
At least
Yo,
he doesn't
Justin.
look like a carrot.
About the outfits? Oh, I think that you might be the best looking people in town right now. Wow, that is an amazing outfit choice. Y'all coordinate a lot though. Are you growing facial hair?
Damn,
What
look
the
at that
fuck?
turnout.
I thought you dyed your hair green.
That's a crazy turnout.
No. Are you aware of the cartoons they used to run in the early 2000s? No, I might send you a photo later. You guys remind me of something I'm thinking of. No way. Two people. But I wasn't making fun of you guys. I said, look at these amazing outfits. No sarcasm. No, they weren't. I didn't put any sarcasm, I swear. Yeah, those are who I sent it to. Alright. Alright, you're on speaker.
I'm gonna wait for someone to insult me.
I'm so sorry. I can't hear it, and my ears are ringing. 1 second. Claire at the raid. Welcome in. How you guys doing? Early night, huh? Oh no, it's actually probably the right time for you.
And I can't deny the fact that you like me.
Thank you so much for the
right
sub,
now.
too. Holy
You like
shite.
me.
Okay, go ahead and say that again, please.
I'm waiting for someone to say something about the
Say
matching outfits.
Oh, well, you want me to say something? Is that what you're actually waiting for?
I'm actually waiting for it.
Well, the first words out of my mouth when I saw it was "gag me." Is that what you want to hear?
That's what I expected to hear.
Okay, well there you go.
You should have heard what Faye said. It was insane.
Ain't no fucking way.
So you should have heard what Faye said. It was
At the
insane.
strip club, so wanted everyone to have more
What
fun
Faye?
streaming. I'll have. Aw, I appreciate you, Claire Bear. We're just sitting here talking about how Ash is dying and doesn't want to get any help.
Say it with your chest.
I said at least he doesn't look like a carrot.
Ain't no fucking way.
I'm sorry, that outfit before where you were wearing orange and she was wearing green, it was really sweet.
How was the stream over there, everybody?
I understand the
How you
thought
guys
behind
doing?
it, but you with your green hair and the orange outfit, I'm sorry. I can only
Actually
think of
forgot.
vegetables.
I forgot she said anything. I thought she said nothing, and I was just teasing her. But now that I remember, that's hilarious.
Start calling him the Green Giant.
I'm gonna fucking cry. What the fuck? That's
sorry.
great. It's okay.
You asked for honesty.
About this outfit choice, not the other night's outfit choice.
Yeah, I'm saying that at least it's not that one. It's not bad.
Well, you know what? I asked for this. I did in fact ask for this.
Also, in my opinion, those glasses do not frame your face nicely.
I've had these glasses since you met me. What the
Which
fuck
glasses?
do you mean
Hold
they
on.
don't? What?
I feel like I've never seen you in glasses.
What?
Yeah,
Literally.
they are a bit tiny for your face.
Yeah.
What the? I've literally worn these since
Thank
I
you.
met you all.
Put on the ones I usually wear. They might sell those at the store. They might look nicer on you. Either that or the aviators.
Aviators are a good choice.
Aviators were Dad's glasses.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Are you?
Pick up some different colors, man.
Trying to escape the whole, looking like my father. Fucking, that was one of those things that Jen said to me today, was that I looked like Dad.
Oh, damn. Sorry to hear that.
I mean, you can't escape genetics.
No, I get it. It's unfortunate.
I mean, technically I do, right?
How you doing, Chaka?
I mean,
Good, how are
also,
you?
technically, I do escape
I
genetics.
think you'd be proof that you don't.
Alright.
Okay, but I do.
I was thinking about more to whoever my father is.
guess I'm gonna have to switch glasses.
I think that they don't look bad, but if you zone in on them, they are a little small.
These are
Now
the
that I
glasses.
said it, you're not gonna not be able to unsee it.
These are the glasses that I've worn, like, as long as I've known you guys.
No, I've
Hey,
worn
what's
those
up,
too.
Nikki?
Yeah, like, no, like, the day I met you, I was wearing these glasses.
Would you want me to say, hey, nice to meet you? Damn, those glasses are way too small for your face.
I don't know. I've been friends with you all for, like, at least a month now. It's a little long.
There's a couple of people that wear
Paige
things
is getting
that...
mad at me for being a phone guy.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
Bye, phone guy.
Oh my god.
Sorry, what were we saying?
Me?
No, we were talking about something before I answered that.
I don't remember.
Liquidating. You said you were
Yes,
about to
you had to go
liquidate.
liquidate.
We were talking about how much fish I got and then how terrible this place is for fishing.
Oh yeah, this place fucking sucks.
It's prettier, but it sucks.
I wouldn't quite call this prettier, honestly.
Anyone talk to Elsa today?
No, she hasn't been awake.
So no one knows if she's under the same impression that I am met her.
I'd already told you she wanted to have that conversation with you.
Yeah,
she
no,
thinks
nothing
you're
beyond
going
that,
to
though.
be upset with her. Not that you're mad, just that you're disappointed.
Oof. Most would say that's worse.
It is much worse. I would prefer to have somebody scream in my face and tell me they're disappointed.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing.
What'd you say?
It's nothing.
No, say it.
I just said it's preferable to be yelled at than it is to be told that somebody's disappointed.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm dreading that talk I'm gonna have with her, but I guess whenever she's around.
I need to sell this fish though.
You have it in the cooler, right? I was gonna say, I don't smell the fish that you got.
I've been very meticulous about putting it in the cooler.
Well, she's healing, so I guess that would make sense if she's sleeping today. Anyone know where she crashed or no?
Wasn't it at the hotel?
She wasn't
if
at the
it's-
bungalow, no. I was there earlier today.
Alright.
She did not sleep there.
See if I can check in on her. She's sleeping at Arthur's.
You want me to go check on her?
If you're free, then yeah, I'd appreciate that.
Yeah, I can go check. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. While you're doing that, I'll drive, I guess, to the fishmonger.
Alright, I might be a few minutes delayed, but I'll head down that way. Yeah.
Hey, Ash just remembered that he forgot to tell you about the feeling of being buzzed even when he hasn't been drinking.
That's not good, actually.
No, it's not good.
That's a really bad one. That's, I highly recommend he go get checked by a doctor.
I wanted to. He doesn't want to go yet.
Alright. Can't force him. Just keep an eye on him. Let me know if things get worse.
Yeah.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Oh my god, this guy's having full on... brain hemorrhaging and all kinds of crazy. If he doesn't want to go to the doctor, that's wild. Oh, this big ass tree is blocking. This big ass tree is just blocking this beautiful city view. That sucks. Alright, I gotta go take care of something, guys. I will be back in a few minutes. All right, we are back. Sorry about that, you guys. Okay, I kind of need the bike, don't I? All right, let's go check and see if Elsa slept at Arthur's apartment. Oh, actually, we need to go this way, don't we? He was floor 13, right? Huh. Damn, where'd all the stuff go that we had here? Thank you for the shout out, Strikefire. How you doing? I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I gotta get better about doing that. There's no way to set that up to do... Ooh, my bike's over here. There's no way to set that up to do that automatically after somebody raids, is there? Or does it have to always be manually entered?
Hello?
Hey, where you guys at?
We just left the pawn shop. We're at the bank.
Anything good there?
In the pawn shop, there's like a couch and a bed and a few other furniture items. Nothing.
No daggers or anything?
Crazy. Not that I saw.
Where are you guys heading now?
I'm not sure yet. I might try to convince him to go rest.
Alright. I'll call him real quick and just let him know.
Okay, yeah, because I will be trying to rest here myself, so...
That's fine. Alright, we'll talk to you later.
Okay. Talk to you later. Bye.
Yo.
Hey, I checked on her. She's asleep still. She looks like she's tossing and turning on a little bit, but she's... I'm sure she'll be fine.
Alright. I might, pay her a visit. Maybe,
No.
Oh, don't?
Let her rest. You need to rest too.
Alright. Alright, I'll, take your word on it.
I'll sleep in the apartment with her and keep an eye on her. How's that?
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Of course.
Are you going to sleep now, or?
I'm not sure. I was gonna drive around and think.
Alright, yeah, no worries. I'm, still liquidating, so.
Alright, you get some rest.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah.
Paige just asked me if anyone stopped to take Ash to the hospital.
Yes, we have.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
I mean, he's being stubborn about it. But at least we've convinced him enough to the point where he's out at the moment liquidating his account, and putting the money in his car. It's a step in the right direction. It's got him thinking that he's gonna go. I hope. But yes, that was the... I think we've all been just so busy that I didn't stop to actually take a good look at him. And when I saw him tonight, it's obvious that he's not doing well.
Yeah, me and Paige both said it too. He's clearly not doing good.
No. Keep an eye on him. All of us together. We need to work together on this.
Agreed.
Watch him and help keep track of if symptoms start getting more severe, more frequent. Whatever
Said
the
he
case
almost
may be.
consistently has a nosebleed.
I saw that. He also mentioned not only is he having dizzy spells, that he's got constant dizziness, but he mentioned that it feels like he's buzzed without being drunk.
He also mentioned that he said to Faye that he might fall in and to pull him out if he does.
He could be brain hemorrhaging.
If that's the case, then we need to make him go to the hospital.
I know. The only concern that he keeps pointing out is the fact that he, when talking to Mav, their concern is that it might be something supernatural, unnatural, paranormal, I don't know. To do
If
with
his
this.
brain is hemorrhaging, that's way more supernatural.
I'm not talking about that. That the symptoms that he's experiencing, while they may seem like they would be associated with that, they may be unnatural.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I buy that, especially with the fact that his nose is bleeding.
Just watched him walk out of the bank and he's stumbling.
You see him right now?
Mm-hmm.
Do what you can to try to talk him into going to the hospital at this very moment.
Affirm.
Let me know if you need help.
I will. Bye.
Joey, with the raid, how you doing? Welcome in. How are you? Yep, that's what we thought. All right. Oh. Ow. I'm doing good. How are you? Oh, dang it, I forgot about that. I always forget about that. Let's see if there is a tattoo for this. Anything that looks like burned flesh? No. With the right leg. Huh. What if we just start putting all the tattoos on? Will that look like burns? I guess. Right? Is that a local? Okay, take the shoes back off. How you been, Joey? By the way. Are you back in Aftermath? A lot of people have gone back. Oh, you're still in TNN, that's right. How's it going over there? Ooh. Prez, huh? Hell yeah. Take off the glasses. And let's see if we can start adding. This needs to stay like that. Oh God. That's too much. I wish you could add multiple sets of wrinkles. Let's let the bruising go down. Let's say the bruising is going down naturally. Can we add another scar? Nah. Alright, let's see. Can we roll the... okay. Do we really need to do this again, though? She just burned her legs, that was all. Take the shoes off again. Why will the scars, additional scars, not work? You know what? Let me try something else. Yeah, let's leave this one here. Wow, why does it do that? Oh. Let's put this one like that. Turn that all the way back up. Now change this one. And then add a scar. No, it doesn't want to do a third scar. I'm fine. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
Well, that was awkward. That was really awkward. I guess we're awake. That kind of ruined the whole fucking moment. Oh no, is it buzzed? No, not buzzed. It is a depressed one. No. It's gonna have to be an injured. It's gonna have to be one of those. Moment ruined, bro.
Hey, Red.
Hey.
Had a quick question for you.
Yeah.
Do you not remember the name, and I might not be only asking Red here, but, Valentina Scutari?
No, I don't.
It's funny, she was talking to me about doctors a lot right now, and, she had mentioned that a doctor helped her a lot in the past with therapy and all that. One by the name of Mama. He said that was one of her favorite doctors.
Who is asking this?
Valentina Scutari. She said in her old city that there was a doctor there that really helped her. With therapy even. I didn't inform her of anything, I just kept it to myself. I just wanted to, She said that she would hang out with her along with this guy that was weird as fuck named Corny.
Valentina, huh?
Yeah.
You're trying to hunt her down?
No, she's not. She was just letting me know that doctors can be helpful.
Why do you think I'm trying to get you to go to the doctor?
I'm at the hospital right now, but you know how it goes.
Yeah, thanks.
No worries. Bye.
Bye. No. what was interesting? She was mentioning Mama as her old doctor. Yeah. Okay. I might. Thinking about it, maybe at some point. My name has been mentioned a few times. Aww. Yeah, I was thinking of paying him a visit. Should say around. Not a bronze, it should say around. Perfect. Yeah, we're gonna do that one. We need to do the wrinkle better. Yeah, you can see that in a shadow. God, I really hate how fast it walks. It's the dead arms again. I hate those fucking dead arms. I'll just have to do this one. Oh shit. Let's see where shit, too late. No, maybe not. Lucked out on that. All right. Give me a few minutes, guys. I'm gonna run to the restroom, grab a drink, and we'll be back in a few minutes.
Hello, motherfucker.
Okay, we back. You know what I forgot to do? However, son of a bitch. Forgot to add scenes. Let's go back and do that real quick here. Fuck it, we'll just do the injured walk. I don't like this one. It's too slow. I wish they had a better one. There, we'll just do that one. I wish they had a better one, but oh well. So, wait, didn't he? I thought he left. Okay. Let's put our seams down real quick. There we go. Forgot to do that. Oh boy, okay. He was streaming today, Chaka. Yeah. He's doing good.
Hey, no, you can't. Hey,
What's wrong?
I just had to go rescue Hopper.
Is he alright?
Yeah, he's fine. Two kidnappers. Me and Zach just fucking held the kidnappers up and got Hopper in my car.
Everyone's good then.
Yeah, what's wrong with you now?
I tripped, and fell. I was just checking on you before I head to bed, so I wanted to make sure you didn't need anything.
Just make sure you give Paige access.
Didn't I already do that?
I have no idea. Haven't checked.
Did she say that I didn't?
I'll ask her.
Tell her to send me an
Email you?
Yeah.
Alright. I will.
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
Have a good night.
You too.
Bye.
What's up, Max? How you doing?
I don't remember saying that.
You had some sleep? Good.
How's it going?
Oh, shit. We're supposed to sleep in... What? Supposed to go to 13. Alright, guys. We're going to call it here for the night. But a reminder, if you didn't hear, tomorrow, 12 p.m. Pacific time, we'll be doing a Behind the RP podcast to go over poor Elsa and Red Minty. Yeah. One thing I'll just point out real quick here, Minty, just real quick, just spoiler. I don't know if you guys can see it. Spoiler. Wait. This is a bad angle. There. I don't know if you can tell. I don't know if you can see it. Spoiler. The light is not good for really picking it up. Maybe that angle. Anyways. Yeah. Spoiler. Anyways, tomorrow, like I said, 12 p.m. Pacific time, we're going to go over, we're going to do the, no, it's not the eye color. Actually, you know what? Let me do it this way. This is horrible. Where's the freaking lighting? There we go. There, and you should be able to see it better now. It's not the eye color. It's not the nose job. There, and now you should be able to see it. Slight wrinkling. Slight wrinkling. Forehead. It's the slight wrinkling, yeah. And she just did something that is a test that she is about to find out probably within the next couple of days. Anyways, so tomorrow, Behind the RP is going to start, like I said, 12 p.m. Pacific time. At some point, we believe we will have a special guest, Burn, joining us. The guy that was behind all the dev work that went into the storyline that we just had in the server over the last month. So, make sure you guys are there. I don't know when exactly he's popping in. I don't know if it's going to be right at the start or if it's going to be a little bit later, but make sure you guys are there to watch. It's going to be real good. We'll wrap up the Behind the RP for this storyline as we step into the next story, the aftermath of all of that. Right here on any of our channels. I'm assuming we're probably all going to collab together tomorrow. So it'll probably be a collab with Coffin, Vision, myself, Elsa, I think, if she's able to join us still. And it's the four of us. So where's the fifth? Oh, Royce was the fifth. I don't know if he's gonna do that, but we'll be also bringing other people on board. So once we have finished the conversation with Burn, we're going to open it up to others that were involved in the storyline to jump in and talk about the stuff going on with their RP as well. We're probably going to keep it a little limited while Burn is on the call, because otherwise we're going to have like 30 people on the phone or on the Discord call, and it's just going to be too much to get through. Yes, and Claire, thank you. Yes, Claire. Thank you, Clown. Claire, she'll probably collab with us too. So she's going to be a part of it. Wait, she was in the... Yes, she was. She was in the... Okay, cool. Yes, Claire will be a part of it. We'll probably collab with her and all the others. And like I said, it'll be opened up after for other people that were involved with the story to jump in. We just don't want 30 people on the call right off the bat asking all these questions, because I don't think he's going to have a whole lot of time. I think it's going to be very short and very to the point and sweet. So we will we're going to keep it limited to those 5 people, and then we'll go from there. We'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. I'm not going to make anything too strict. We'll just go with the flow on it. So make sure you guys tune in tomorrow. It'll be a good time. And then after the podcast is over, we'll all be, I think, most of us will be jumping into the city. So, who should we raid? Do you guys have any ideas who we should raid? Who's still live? I haven't even looked. Is Marky still live? Marky and Golden? Let me look. Is Marky staying up? Looks like he might be. Let's go ahead and raid out to Marky. You guys have a great night. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Appreciate the love. Appreciate the raids. It's been a lot of fun. Tomorrow we'll see what happens. We'll see how crazy tomorrow gets. Don't miss out. You guys have a great night. Take care.